No, no. Okay, so. Where did we leave off? So we were honestly, I had a lot of fun last time with this no-hit playthrough. It's pretty enjoyable. A lot of kiting and grinding though, but we'll see how that goes. So where are we right now? Just to verify where we stand right now, right? So number of times you've attacked, 0. Pretty good. We have never summoned a shaping thing either. So, do we still have to explore this place? Kinda. I don't think there's anything in here, though. I don't remember. Just leave. Okay, so that was Kazg. Control 3, I don't think we can do. Eastern Mines we can't do. Need to find some way to go north. One of these things had a north path. I don't know which one. It is not this one, though. This one definitely does not have one. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try the one to the left of it. See if we can just sneak around this place. So they patrol in groups from the looks of it. So as long as we don't... Yeah, we can cut through this guy. No, no, don't aggro. Yeah, okay, good. Made it through. Hopefully it's not coming through the sound of the microphone too much. She is attacking a pen. What's up, Bear? Nothing wrong here. Rest of the rot isn't immediately clear. Okay, let's see what we got. Did autosave, right? Quick. I keep saying autosave. It's never been an autosave. It's always quick save. Okay, so we have you. Looks like he's blocking that path. Although it did say Guardian Roamer. Okay. Just wanted to see. Let's see if going over here triggers this combat too, or if there's an event. What's up, Gashi? How you two doing? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So that leaves this way. Stone Bridge. I actually remember this place. No idea what's going on. Oh, Jesus. I mean, is there an event if I walk up to the bridge, maybe? Check the quests. Let me just see what we can do here. No, they're... Wait, yeah, no, those are combat ones. Let's see if anything happens. Yeah, okay. Okay, definitely nothing to do here, then. At least not at the moment. Where'd he go? Oh. Why would you go that way, guy? Okay, let's manually control him. Okay, let's check the quests. Well, I definitely don't know. Okay, so we have Ghost Gate. Don't think that's anything important. Junkyard northwest of Pentel. Oh, he just buys shaper equipment. That doesn't matter. Hidden group of Sholay invaders in the east. Kaz recover a key from the docks at the southeast corner of the island. That's probably the one. How do I... This one led down to the docks, right? I think this one did, but we're gonna have to stealth our way past these guys again. Does he come back up, or is he... Oh, Jesus. Oh, F me. I stealth my way back into the cave and maybe go around from there. Might be able to do something with it. North exit. Oh, Jesus. He's hiding right. How did we get through this before? Well, if we go to the north exit, I have to be able to travel through there, can't I? Hold on. It's so weird. It'll let me do... Okay, so we'll just go up here and then click down. Okay. I thought I couldn't go to that one. There we go. Now we can go from the top. Okay. What's up, Evie? And Kat. Yes, she's back there. She's just been having a blast. Are these the bombs that just go off anyway? They are. Health. Blow both these up. Pull this one up too, and then we'll go heal again. Original versions used to let you click between them a lot easier. Eh. I mean, I get it. It's because I haven't taken the northern area, or I haven't turned it green. So it doesn't think I can enter from there, but I can quick travel to it, so it's all weird. I don't know. Oh, I saw it yesterday and I ended up going to sleep. And I didn't watch it, but I will take a look at it afterwards. Oh. Oh, I remember this one. So now we have to learn how to actually get through this place properly. I feel like there was something down here I was supposed to do, right? Like that happened. Whoa, whoa, what? Okay. It's the first time she's climbed up there. That shit is all gonna fall. There is nothing up there that's stable. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey. Just gonna try going higher. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Let's not explore up there. Let's not explore there yet. Yeah, no, that shelf. Hopefully she doesn't. My death? No, she's gonna destroy everything in the friggin' place, though. Dude, she's already knocked over like every sound panel on the wall by scratching at them. My floor is just sound panels. Anyway, so there's another one here. Shit. So is this where I have to start putting points into stealth? Is that where we're getting at? I mean, we have a ton of skill points. Let's at least go to 4. It still gives me enough points to upgrade either of these one if I need to. She's been occupied ever since ever since she knocked the curtain down. Still can't sneak through there, though. I didn't save after I put the points in. God damn it. Probably want 10 in leadership, 14 10 in leadership, 14 mechanics. Jesus. Okay, well, how does stealth, it's a chance they don't notice me? I don't... Okay. So it won't let me through there as easy. This I can do. What the... Oh, Jesus. Why are you so intent on climbing everything? You ain't getting down from there. Okay, she's on top of the shelves. Actually, you probably can't even see it. She's behind the Final Fantasy box. She ain't getting down. At least not without making a mess. Sorry, I'm kind of watching. I'm curious what she's gonna do now, too. I don't think she's going anywhere. Give it like a minute or so. She's just gonna start meowing like crazy to get her down. Or she'll knock over the classics. She might do that too. She's gonna live up there now. Okay, anyway, what we're doing. Quick save. Where do we have to... Oh, okay, so we just stealth through here, right? Or not. There's the meowing. She's stuck. Damn it. So I need like one more stealth level. If I go this way. Just hug the wall on this side. No. I think we need one more stealth level to avoid being seen from up here. We'll give it a shot. Touching the... What panel? Wait. Oh, this thing? I keep forgetting those are panels. She won't jump for my head. Not a chance. What the? Oh, I get it. So that lets those guys out. So now they're fighting. Yo, I get experience for them dying. It's fantastic. It's self-heal. Okay, I'm gonna get her down real quick. She's not gonna shut up. What are you doing now? Come on. Try this again. Stay in the bed. No exploring, okay? And no going for the headphones either. Okay. Floor is fine. Okay, so I can't quick save in combat. We can end combat, right? If I just step back. Wrong keyboard. Quick save. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's why we quick saved. Let's hug the right a little more. Now I think I can make it in here. Excuse you. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's just knock the whole thing. Don't do it again. Okay, well. That whole shelf's gonna need to be re-put together. Reassembled. Well, not assembled. Restacked, whatever. Anyway, where are we? Item. Spell. Terror. I can't use it anyway. We'll take it, though. What? Oh, we evaded. Nice. Let's heal just in case. Okay. I don't remember what this panel's for. F me. A lot of auto, or a lot of quick saving. It's taking energy from the power spirals, feeding to the conduit in the wall, not spirals. Can't use the panel anyway. Okay. Just take the experience then. Okay, so we definitely can't go that northern route. Does this auto open or no? It does. Ooh. Just free money in here? Okay, so definitely gonna go down this way. Wait, oh, you're deactivated. Never mind. We can explore. Ooh. Take it. Sure, why not? Pair of scissors. Ooh. Is healing? It is healing. Okay. Essence. Oh, is this going to be a clip of my cat knocking over a shell? Oh, shit, there's actually enemies in here. Oh, wait, when did I last... Oh, it's fine. I was gonna say, I just reloaded by habit. Wait, can I... Ooh, wait, can we lure that guy out here to fight this guy? We're gonna try it, hold on. They can't get out the door unless it's open. There we go. Yeah. My man. It's so nice when I don't have to fight these guys and they're fighting for me. Kill them already. I want my experience for this guy doing all the killing. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, now what's in there? Got some records. I can turn those in for some money and experience. More records, and there's another record on the table. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's just the same stuff. Okay. Up we go. Ooh, can we take these shoes? Someone out there will buy them. I don't know if there's anything I need to specifically look for in here. We got a quest on him, though. Get me out. This button. So we got a quest. God, if I had any clue what the hell we were doing. That's Kaz. It's none of these, is it? Control 3. Oh, it's at the top. I don't know why I thought maybe it was gonna go in order. She came from Suki Island to learn prestige. She'd like to enlist you in her plan. Purge rogues from the island. Oh. Well, we're not gonna end up doing that anyway. We don't want to side with takers. What's up, oh no? It's not doable, pacifist. Okay. Getting a feeling he don't have a quest for me. Not mine. Bullshit. Look how expensive that is. What's up, blue boy? Damn it, I'm just trying to hit like combinations to get a quest out of him. Okay, we'll actually try and do this right. What are you doing? Looking for... where you heading? How you land? Barred. Why don't you leave? How'd your testing go? Nothing. Shit. There we go. This guy does have one. Wait, does he actually have a Patreon? Oh. I don't know. Dude, I'm struggling to find this dude's quest. What's he trying to do? They all lead to the same conversations. Hmm. Oh, Kevin has no... Oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's go back and read this book then for our experience. Freaking Kevin. Okay, so we got another quest from him. Eula's treasure. Somewhere to the west, there is a Sholai invader named Eula. Somewhere to the west. Okay. Oh, they're friendly now. That's what I'm wearing. Shield is what I'm wearing. Why did they suddenly become mean? Oh, it's a different area, okay. And I've got the key. Oh yeah, I can't use cure. Forgot. I should really just hold on. So we need to put more points in engineer or mechanics anyway. It still costs some. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna say maybe it ends up being free. Should probably check that before I keep wasting tools on them all. None of those are... There it is. Steel gauntlets. Oh no, those I'm using steel. Those are normal. Could get arcane bracers though. We lose the physical armor. Plus 5% to blessings. Maybe. I'll hold on to them. We'll see what happens. I probably won't use it, to be honest, though. Okay, so then I have a key. Special items. Sea chest key. Oh, it was on the corpse of the guy. Okay. So now we go back to the invaders in the cave. I didn't check these, did I? Eesh. Eesh. Okay, now we can finish exploring this place because they're all shut down. Box with nothing in it. Now, is it just this room that's shut down or all of them? They're all shut down, okay. Box up here. I'll take that. Essence is always useful. Some whips. Nothing of use. Alrighty then, let's get out of here. So back to the cave. What am I doing with the key? Level up. I wonder if I do open the chest. I tried to open it, you yelled at me. Who are you? What are you doing? Oops. Why is your RuneScape hat not on your head? I don't know. Are we doing group Iron Man, Mr. A? What's the plan? I saw them tweet out they're doing group Iron Man stuff now. We doing this? Teach me your language. Also, what's up? How you doing? Goshi will join in too. He'll be on our team. There we go. So we're looking for someone named Astrov. Contact him. Iron Man's slow, but that's why it's a group one, though. The fact they're doing group Iron Man means I assume you can trade between at least the people on your team. So you could probably like dedicate people to certain tasks. I don't know. I've never done Iron Man, so sounds interesting. Oh, we can open the which this chest or the one above? Not this one. This one. Unlock. Fortunately, you found the key. You open the chest and then you find salty, dirty clothes. Ugh. Keep reading. I've read all this before. I swear I've read all that before. Oh, absolutely free to play. I don't plan on doing anything else. So the quest we got was Astrov. Contact them. In group east of Kazg. Avoids travelers when he talks to you when he sees the message. He's hiding some caves not far north of Pentel. Means you can continue Rydell. Did we have a quest for Rydell, or you just mean go find him and talk to him again? Just Dragon Slayer. I'm down for it. I'm sure I've done that quest at least once. This one. I told you that there's a grim conspiracy. Outsiders trying to steal Saper's secrets. You have to make contact with the band of Sholai east of Kazg. Gotcha. Okay, so we turned that one in now that we've made contact. Then we'll go north of Pentel. Pentel, this one. Oh, we can turn in our records while we're here, too. Let's do records first. $32 experience, but $160. That's pretty good. Okay. Rydell's in here. I'm curious how the whole group Iron Man thing works. Like, do you have to have your whole group at the beginning? Or can someone join you in halfway? As much as I expect, the outsiders are divided. And they're not all against us. Please tell me all you have learned, blah blah. Perhaps together we can bring about the true will of the Shapers. Sure. Oh my freaking god. I've learned of the Geneforge. And of Trajkov. And I want to leave the island. Group Iron Man players may freely trade within the group. New members do not have prestige status that join an existing group be subject to trade limit caps that increase weekly. This cap applies to all items, gold from other members, and shared storage. Oh, shared storage too. Okay, sounds it. Start saving money. Yeah, we can probably sell a good amount of stuff too. After 5 weeks, there's no cap. Well, I mean, if we share a storage, then it doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. Hello there. It's 1 mil. It's Olive's butt. Don't jump up there again. Don't. Okay, fine. She's gonna start screaming for help again. She can't get down once she gets up there. She just does it because she can. Okay, quest advanced invaders. Just climbs up there and just starts screaming for help. She jumped up on the door the other day. Let's see. You need information. Who is the leader of the Sholai invaders? I thought we already found that out. Explore the eastern half of the island, hunt for clues. Can I just tell him that's Trajkov? Guess not. Okay. That's fine. Tax toes. See, I don't have that issue. I have... Okay, well, I don't know what she did with them, but she has these, like, little mouse toys that the previous owner provided with her. And I swear they either have catnip or something in there, but she freaks the hell out when she starts playing with them. Uh-oh. Don't push on the sword. Oh, you did get down this time. Nicely done. She's gonna use the sword for balance. That's not a good idea. I mean, she already runs up and down. Like, if she bites into one of the toys, she freaks out and starts running up and down the whole house. Like, super speed, too. For no reason. So we're looking for Astrov? I don't know where he is in here. Definitely not there. Yeah, and she's been having a blast with my sound panels. I guess her sound panels now. There's two left on the wall. There is only two left on the wall. Found them. Hey, look at. Oh, I remember Sniff. I remember Scratch and Sniff. I'm an ally. Show letter. Something, something. What happened? Can you teach me their language? No. What happened? We're good to go, right? Yeah. I am a Strove. Found him. Greetings, I'm from Masha. Tell me your story. I found a journal. What'd you do? Final insult? Who the shit's Goach? Uh-huh. I didn't get a quest there. Teach me your language. I know little of your language, so I can't help you. Jerk. How do we get northeast? Rajkov waiting. Something about ruin. First, second, arena. Need a team name. Let me think on that one. Hey, there's our quest. Okay. Don't know if that was enough. Oh, talking to this guy. I mean, I feel like inflation has made it that 10K isn't gonna cut it anymore, buddy. Okay, so we've contacted. We can go back and turn that in. Help him. He's looking for allies. If you could talk to powerful servals and find one willing to help. So that would be the serval willing to help would most likely be Brain, Rydell. Gnome Childs. So this area is probably green now, so let me go north just so we can unlock the map. Okay, so let's go back to Pentel. What's up, Speedy? I'm down with buying girlfriend. Yeah, you just gotta drop it down. Just okay, Mr. A, hear me out on this. What if what if we just go buying girlfriend 42,069 GP? Do you think that would be taken? It's worth a shot, right? Okay, so I don't think that worked. Did it? No, we're back to where we were. Unless it did progress it. No, it's same thing. Okay, let's turn in the Contact Astrov one. And then we need to find allies for him. Gotcha. Go back to Astrov. Oh, did I actually get something that said he was going to support us? Equipping your first Dragon Medhelm? Oh, man. Quest complete. Tell me everything. Okay, well, we got 260 experience. That's something. Okay, so we'll go back to Astrov. Man. Why they gotta put it in that order then? Tell me everything. Something I want to know about yourself. Where are you? Tell me your story. There it is. Found it. This is plans, another shaper. Well, that didn't lead me to anything. Hmm. Don't know. It's all about knowledge. I guess that makes sense. Knowledge is fun. Especially when I just assume I have it. That makes it way more fun and interesting. Wait, is there anything in here I should be looting? Maybe. Just food. Just food. Probably nothing in here to loot. Might help you. Go down and meet him. It'll be hard, but I might convince him that we have a common cause. Um... Oops, that's the wrong one. Could use some help. Just looking for someone named Eula. She was a sage in her expedition. She travels around the island looking for shaper artifacts. She doesn't work with Trajkov. She hasn't been here for some time, he thinks. There's a colony of servals in the desert to the north. I think Eula says she goes there. Those servals are hostile. Threaten us when we get close. You have to convince them. Cave the south on Old Cache. Guarded by Shaper guards. I think we saw a canister. You can have it. Oh, there's a canister down there. Okay. Oops. Shit, I don't know how I got to the Geneforge one. This one? What is Geneforge? Oh, I got a shit ton of experience for asking it. Store? Are you a wizard? Oh, you're not a store. That sucks. They said there was a canister down here. Yo, free money? Forget what these are for, but oops. Oh no, I went the wrong way with it. It's fine. Thought they said there was a... Where's my canister? Oh, shh. Just walk past. That's just a normal turret. Ugh, they have acid. There's my canister. I can make it. Ooh, okay, go here. Some records. Fancy bowl. Ooh, ooh. So strength increases the weight limit, right? Ooh, that shield though. Yes. Definitely grabbing that shield. Do I care for this belt? It's higher defenses. It only has strength on it, really. Bowl can be sold. Value. Oh, it has a value of 30. I see. Quick, read the book. No experience. Quick, activate the thing. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Wait for the acid to finish up. He says buy. He's a store. I would like to sell. Money in store 2,000. Okay, we got 500 bucks off him. It's not the worst. We can sell this as well, right? I don't need... No, we do need the batons. Never mind. we need static band? I was holding on to it for energy resistance. We'll hold on to it. Let's see. Okay, let's get out of here. Probably should have checked to see what he was selling first, too. That's fine. Oh, no, no, don't notice me. Don't notice me. Good. Okay, so now... Eula. Can we do this Eula one? Oh, God, no. Do I remember this place? Oh, yeah, they wouldn't let me go this way. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. Where are we with invaders? What's up, Ark? May want to reload. I think I just quick saved after. Is this before or after? That's before, okay. We're still safe then. How you doing, Ark? Okay, let's look at these quests again. Um... Hmm... We tried going through the bridge and had no luck there. Cockatrice is this one, right? In Utile Village? But we can't do that because they're blocking that, aren't they? Was there an eastern entrance to Inutile? Yeah, I've never used it, that's all. Yeah, it makes sense. Maybe I can't use it. Hmm. I mean, I would think it's Elra. It's either him or I need to find some switch down here behind these guys. I don't know where to find anyone to fight. Actually, I think there's some in this area. Ah, found someone. Help me. I'm being followed. Thank you. Yo, you almost got one shot. Will be nice. 4 experience. Nice. That's probably the quickest one, is just to go up there. It's either that or go to Elra himself, and I feel like that's gonna be too far. Rip that guy. What, I don't get experience for him dying, though? I want a refund. Oh, there was a thing down here this whole time? Gotten so many cure afflictions. Oh, there would be another one. Just want to stay and make sure he pulls. Why did he curve into that room? Pathing! So many of them all of a sudden. Oh, Elra himself. My man. Only level 12. Dude's been here, what, 200 years and he's only level 12? What a chump. Okay, it was not down there. Guess we'll talk to Elra. Got some experience for it, though. What's back here? Absolutely nothing. 3 living tools, it's just a shortcut. I mean, I get experience for having everyone else do my dirty work. How come he can't? Shit, all my levels have been from other people's work. He should be like level 50. Hey, we found some nutrients. Nice. He's dead. Dead, Jim. Isn't there? Yep. Yep, there's a guard. Vaguely remember this, because I got through here by accident last time, didn't I? If he sees me again, he'll shout the alarm. Interesting. I'll take you up on that offer. You won't see me again, buddy. 3 tools. Yeah, both 3. Ooh. What does agility do for me? Chance of evading. Okay, so that might be more useful if we don't actually hit armor limits. Can't even use it anyway. Okay, so now I have to get out without him noticing me. Easy. All of that, and I still didn't actually get what I was looking for. Okay, let's go talk to Elra, see if he'll open the door. But yeah, we gotta get some nice money. We're up to 2,500. Could be better, could be worse. Wait, where is... Oh, he's out here from the fighting. Um... Hmm. Okay, I might actually need help on how to open these. Swan. Let me see. Oh. Gotcha. I don't know, for some reason I thought the peaceful thing was the... I guess technically that wouldn't work for these guys. And now all the mines are off. Sweet. Serve a village, something something. Shit happens. Random dude. Who are you? I'm a shaper. Cool question. You're a Thad. What are you doing? Who created you? Why don't you come with me? Damn. The bandits. Serval Braydon is leader, Inital, something, something. Northeast of the village. Oh, because now we can just talk to them, right? Because that was an option before. What are you playing now as? We are essentially the rogue, I think. Excuse me. I don't remember the actual class name, though. Our name is Esther. Does that count? We can, but we're going for an achievement that says I shouldn't. There is an achievement for not summoning any minions. Yeah. 10 living tokens. Yeah, I don't think we're going down there just yet. Okay, let's go talk to these guys over there. After we check the shop. Living tools, decent. Decent. That shield, though. Almost $100 off them. That's not horrible. So now we use our leadership abilities and tell these guys to F off. Is that what we're doing here? Is that it? Now they're all my allies. Yo. Let me in. You guys suck. How am I supposed to rob their place if they block the doorway like that? Okay, so now are we taking the betas up here to fight them instead now? Is that the plan? Or do we just go back to this guy and then he lets the betas let me through? You can use that key to get to the Ascended. Guards will not attack you if they see the key. Okay. That's all I need to know. Although I'm still curious if I had dragged the betas up top, or alphas, or whatever they are, if we would have gotten a ton of experience for that. We'll grab 2 more worms. Hold on. Just Just a few more worms. And there's a ton of enemies here. Shit. That's not gonna cut it. Can I recruit them? No. Can I recruit that one bad guy now? Will he join me now that we've done the thing? Rodar. Come with me. Damn. Who are you? I already know that one. What are you doing? Why were you cast out? Servals welcomed you. Who created you? Damn. Come with me. It's gonna be a tough one. Because I can't even get through, can I? It looks like we'd have to hug the left side for sure. Do you find their guards a little crowd of creations? Son of a bitch. Okay, so left is not the option. We have to go right. Back up, back up. That was stupid of me. They were way too like built up in that corner. Okay. Oh, come on. How did they see me? What if we just push through? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Too many melee range dudes. I was hoping you'd get terrified down here so I can try and see where I'm going. Really, dude? This sucks. Oh, they go all the way down there. I don't think I can make it through and just walked over. Damn it. Give it a few more shots before I give up, because I don't think I'm going to even be able to get back. Nope. Okay. I don't think I have a way of getting through there, unfortunately. I don't think there's a way going down from the top. Can I talk to these guys again and have them do something? Gotcha. Hmm. I mean, we could try the basement again, but I don't think that's gonna work out either. Dude, there's friggin' quests everywhere. Feed. We can feed one. We can get to him. Have we gone through this one already? We have not. We have some stealth. Can I walk past him? Son of a pup. It is not feasible. I see. Oh, God. Well, shit. I feel like Control 3 was the same situation. I can't remember. Yeah, that one was... There's no way for this place. I remember. The bridge is blocked. Hmm. What was this one again? I don't know. Not super profitable, though. Hmm. What the? Where did you guys come from? Thank God their accuracy sucks. So I'm guessing lead these guys back to that dude who said he wouldn't help me, but he's gonna end up helping me. Or the Fioras will. Oh yeah, I can do buffs too. Forgot. Oh, never mind. Don't need to. It's like, yeah, I have buffs, but they always use them for me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tried. This was clearly the wrong way. Oh, F me. At least they'll stay at range. I mean, it's horror experience. It's not anything significant, but it's something. God, I suck at clicking stuff. I mean, they're doing all the work for me. I just stand there. It's amazing what kiting enemies can do. Bone call. Cloak. I like mine better. Pull the Fioras. Where'd he go? Nice. Okay, where else do I still have to look? I don't know how far we'd explore. Oh, down here still. Well, that still pulled both. Okay, well, there was nothing up there, though, right? It was just the nest. We can see if there was anything in there. I don't think there was, though. Or I don't think there would be. Oh, never mind. We got some money. I know what the ultimate goal is. I just don't know how to progress, so I figured go somewhere else until something happens. I mean, for me, nothing of this was super linear. I have to talk to Rydell again. When did we become more familiar with Geneforge? Oh. I thought you said that was just experience. Not bad. Yeah, no, I thought that was just experience, and then that was it. That was mental. I mean, knowledge is experience. It's hard to say if it's the only reason. Where's the cat? She's just sleeping. Taking one of those naps that they're often known for. She's got to relax after she friggin' knocked everything over on the shelf earlier. I gotta clean up the whole floor. I got games and stuff just scattered. Uh, yeah, no, she's gotten better. She still runs as soon as, like, if I leave and come back, she'll panic for like the first like 20 minutes or so. This is all new. Um, Other shapers might come and use it. The balance of the power strength shapers struggle so long to create be destroyed forever. Chula shapers clear the bar the island to keep anyone from using the Geneforge. It has not worked. Your secrets are controlled by outsiders. Shaper, surely you can see what must happen. The Geneforge must be destroyed, otherwise your kind will lose control of its true powers. You'll lose your secrets, and they will wreak havoc. Go to the research warrens, figure out how to destroy the Geneforge. Think how your people will thank you. Will reward you. It's the truest path. Hmm. What about using it myself? You're a shaper. I can't give you orders. I can, of course, point out such an act would be the greatest violation of your laws. How do I destroy it then? You're the one who knows how to destroy it without defiling the island with poison. Okay. Cat cam? I can work something out. I have another camera, but she moves a lot. It she's not always in that one spot. Well, we'll see what we can do though. Uh, okay, so we have the new quest, the new progress for invaders. Strap a GoPro to Red. See, I would Mr. A, but she licks areas, and I don't want to take that chance. Oh yeah, no, we can definitely put a cat camera behind channel points. That's easy. We'll have to use the Geneforge to optimize the playthroughs. Yeah, we can do that. Get a cat harness. Cameras in every room. I mean, uh, mm, I mean, it's still good luck finding her. She blends in pretty well sometimes. Okay, so I have 5 rooms. My brain's already frozen. What am I doing again? Hmm. Yeah, no, there's no bed in here. I'm gonna talk to him again because I've completely lost train of thought. I'm tempted to just move all the streaming stuff in the living room, though. There's nothing out there anyway. We have 9 rooms. Well, I have a full basement and attic I'm not using. Cat sleeps everywhere, though. Go to the research warrens. Hmm. Have we found the research warrens yet? They're in research. Just a quest to get to the furthest corners. Corners or corner? Gotcha. Okay, so... Hmm. So we need to find out some way to go north. See if we can cut through here. Getting an ad. Oh, well, that's... Sounds rough. I was saying... I think I was just talking to myself trying to figure out what other spots can go north. Because this one's blocked off, like, horribly. So we're not going north here. I don't think this connects left. I don't remember if it does. Because we didn't do these areas my first playthrough. I know this eventually crosses over up on top. So I guess we're going to go this side. Both bridges are awful. Okay. And we need to get out of here. Oh god, it's chasing me. It looks like they're just running circles. We're not getting through there. Stop, dude. Oh my god. I swear I was clicking so fast to the left and nothing. Okay, so we're not getting through this area. Unless I can go north somehow. Northern exit would be my only other option here. Gray batons. The mines are intended past this option, but I know you tried them and didn't have a fun time. Oh god, that place? I mean, we did put some stealth points in, so it's probably more likely now than it was before. We reduced the pylon's range of sight. Or how far it can see me from. There's no northern exit here. Okay, so we're not going this way. So the mines are the intended route. But we're just gonna follow this guy. He doesn't know I'm back here. But I still need to get tons more levels though, don't I? You said I need like 13 mechanics and 10 leadership or something. So even if I went back to the mines, we need so many more points. Because oh, maybe not. Hold on. You said what, 10 and 13? Actually, we're pretty close. I only need one more level up, it looks like. 10 and 14. One still might be enough. You can buy levels.
Yay, no ads now.
No ads now. Thanks, Mal. Much appreciated. And we're not going that way. Oh god, it saw me. How did it not start combat immediately? Do you have to wait for the pig to take its turn too? Really? Okay, I need to just get to the nearest exit. Go this way. Is the place I buy the levels accessible at this point, or not yet? I mean, I don't have the money. I think you said they're like 3,000-4,000 or some shit. Ugh, this place. You get the willies going back here again. Need to treat the cat to a treat. I have never given her a treat. I have them, though. See if she doesn't freak out. I bought these because I don't know the first thing about cat treats. But I'm pretty sure that works. How do you open it? Can I get a better angle from this camera? There we go. I'm trying. Doing what I can, guys. Morning. Hold on. I'm gonna open the bag first. No. What's up? Eat it. Well, now she knows that what that bag is for. Eat this thing. It's fine. Not the headphone cords, though. Okay, she's gonna go for the window, or I don't know. Both places you can buy the stats are inaccessible at the moment, but you could possibly make your way there. Okay. I'll leave the camera there, that's fine. You know which way you're going. I need the mouse. How old is she? I don't know. And genuinely, I'm not sure. I don't go back to work till Tuesday. I just got her Friday. And I haven't talked to the... No, they kind of just dropped her off. Okay, so what do we... possibly make our way there. Does that mean northwest-ish? Maybe? North? Something? If it's somewhere we can reach. It's probably somewhere in this general area. Haha, I'm my own landlord. It's amazing. The best feeling in the world. What's in here? Who's Darian again? Only need 9 leadership. Interesting. She has no clue where the smell of those treats are coming from. Never mind, I think she found it. Yeah, the previous owner said they were having issues getting her to eat and that she was only eating wet food, but I tried 2 times, well, 3 times actually. She never once touched the wet food, but she did eat the dry food. I'd love to be able to see over her though. Um, yeah, no, she seems I mean, I think she's well fed. I don't know how much cats are supposed to eat though. So like I kind of fill up a really small bowl every day and she doesn't even eat all of that, so I'm guessing it's more than enough. Do these doors open? They do. Can the door close so I can steal? Wondering why? So she adopted the cat because she wanted a second cat. Um, her first cat did not get along with this one at all. So it ended up resulting in this one essentially just being locked up in a bedroom for like the first 3-4 months that she had it. So she asked around work and see it and was trying to find a coworker that was willing to take care of her. But she didn't want to take her back to the adoption place. Words. Where'd she go anyway? I have no idea. The worse the food, the more they eat. I think half a cup is probably more than even what I've been giving her. So I don't even think I give her that much. The bowl like genuinely is pretty small. But We'll see. If she ends up finishing the whole thing and starts screaming at me, we'll get her more food. Splitting up the food. Yeah. Definitely something I can look into doing if it comes down to it. So right now I just kind of pour an entire bowl and refill her water every morning. Power station. Why does that sound familiar? Maybe that's just walking through every area like it doesn't even matter. The hill. You'll more than likely need to go. It's complete and it's just a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh wait, oh I know this place. Is this the one where there was a bunch of doors that had skill ups in it? Ew, 3 tools. It's gonna be another 3, isn't it? Yep. Is it worth 6 tools? Oh, no, this is the one where we spend the tools to go. It's a shortcut. I remember this. Do I care for the shortcut? Or do we just heal through it? I think we can just heal. It's just turrets. Let me just heal up first. Oh, there's a spawner. Ugh. Forgot. Spawner could be an issue if it's not just turrets. Is this a place I need to go through? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely on the side of that. If we can reduce the cost. Go 11. It's 2. Let me, if 12 gets us to a 1 cost, we'll go with that. Does 13 get me to a 1 cost? No. Okay. We'll stick with 2 costs. I mean, can definitely do the mines. Just hesitant. Money. And this place was not worth all the living tools. I'm backing out of that. The first one wasn't too bad, but I mean I can try the mines, but I'm worried that if I go back to the mines, I'm gonna need more stealth to get through it. Shit. 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 Gotcha. This isn't the exit up here, is it? Please let this be the exit. Oh, God, no, it's not an exit. Oh, I didn't look at my health. Escape simulator? Absolutely. Escape and kite everything to other NPCs. It's not too bad. I mean, realistically, I'd want to be more stealthy than I currently am, but this is fine. I'm gonna die there. Yeah, it's death. Damn. Okay, we're not gonna go through this spot. Well, it's yeah, close enough. Oh, she bring one of her mice with her? She did. Dude, they're just all over the. She has like 5 toys, and she will make sure she brings them to whatever room she's in. Like she will one by one drag them all in there. I mean, it is hers, but okay, let's we'll try the mines again. Let's see what we can do. Or I'd run in there, quick save. Like the hat? Why, thank you. It was like $50. I mean, it wasn't that expensive. Shit.
Oh!
Hmm. Does my stealth let me... No, I was gonna say, does it let me walk all the way up top, maybe? Now I need a RuneScape desk map. Oh my god, I hate this place so much. Thing is, I don't even know where I'm trying to go. That's the brutal part about this. What are you here to tell a chicken joke? Yeah. Something like that. So remember when where my end goal is. It's either left or up. It's like up here. It's not up because I've already explored the whole top of the map, so it's got to be left side. So we know that much. Because we went through, even though it's not discovered, I've been through this. She'll be back. She's too busy attacking my foam panels on the floor. Actually, you know what? Do I still... Hold on one second. Do we still have the webcam from the push-up setup? Because in theory, that has... Oh, yeah, she hit it. I forgot. Oops. Oh, God, it's too big. It's okay. Dogs freak me out. Let me go turn that camera. Yeah. That'll keep her occupied. Until she walks away. Never mind. The second these mines... The second of these there's multiple? Listen, I tried. Ugh. Son of a bitch. There's no other way through here unless I go up this way. Pretty sure that's... Yeah, it's not any safer. Unless I can cut through right. Nope. So we just have to do this trial and error again until we get through without being stunned. That sucks. Okay. And stun attack. God damn it. Oh. Stunned. Here we go, guys. Whoopie-doo level saves coming. I lived? Damn it. Friggin' crit, but he didn't stun. Okay. Damn it. You had 2 attacks to go for. Why'd you pick the friggin' stun? Okay, no stun. No stun. And stun resisted. Oh. Oh. I go one more. Yeah, perfect. Okay. That's the first one. This next one was the one I struggled with last time. Because the lava tiles as well. Do we have... Hold on, wait a second, wait a second. Healing pod. Speed. This one? Shield. No. I mean, I can do the shield one. Won't do as much as I was hoping, though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, we can do shield this way. See if I could use this one. This one's the one I want. How many points does it take to level up Healing Craft 1? 4 points. Ugh. Stunned. Okay. So we can use these and still move. So let's put major healing pods on. What's up? Damn. Is their damage energy damage? This technically has one more magic armor. We can do that. This is 3% more magic armor. This one is just energy resist. I assume it's energy damage, right? She's up here sleeping again. We don't need the floor camera. No one needs to see how dirty that is. I wish I had some stun resistance, though. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're clear. Dead. Let me throw these on and quick save again. Come on, dude. There's so many other options. We lived. I think we're safe. What does being a cucumber mean? Oh, the weight. It's because I switched off the strength ring. Okay, we're fine again. My bad. It should be fixed. My weight with this one. My weight goes 1 pound over my limit. Okay, so try going this way maybe. Oh, Jesus. So I know we have to leave through the left. Saved. So it's either this way or this way. Doesn't look like that's going to be the way, though. This looks promising up here, though. If I can just run along this wall, that should be okay. I think that's still going to be in line of sight. Lightning? Lightning? Oh, jackpot. That's it. That's the way. Oh, thank God. Get me out of here. And there's more. Oh, I thought they just naturally had 2 attacks a turn. Huh. I mean, I know the first turn they don't, but I thought they just naturally took 2. What's in here? Death? Oh my God. Those lava tiles were off. Okay. Examine the desk. That's new. Case of wax has cracked with age. Contents are rotted. Smells terrible. Okay, so I'm not getting that one with that pylon there. Health and essence. We can refill essence. I'm down for that. It's not working right now. This is gonna be mind guy, yeah. Particularly large servant mind with a particularly well developed forebrain. It's clearly expected to carry out a lot of jobs and store a lot of information. Capabilities are draining. The mind has been weakened from years of neglect. First, you have to bend very close to even detect signs of life. Let's give it some nutrients. Its slow, messy job creature starts out completely immobile. You need to scoop the food into its mouth one glob at a time. Eventually, you're able to revive it enough to eat on its own. Finally, it speaks to the voice. Its voice is weak. Thank you, Shaper. I mind Irwin. Oh, but I was in a terrible state. I could feel what was happening in the mine, but I could not affect it. The defenses attacked you. I'm so sorry. Sort of thing must never happen. I should deactivate for my laziness. Please forgive me. How can I help? Can you stop them defenses? Completely in charge of them while I was. I mean, I was supposed to be. I was, but not anymore. I can control them a little, but I'm not strong enough to completely control them. What about the ones outside? The closer the pylons are, the better I control them. Wait. The defenses just outside attacked you? Yes. Well, that's terrible. Wait a moment. Silent for a few seconds. Done. The pylons in this area of the mine will no longer attack you. That, at least, I can be sure of. Another question. What's the mine for? Oh, what am I saying? I don't actually give a shit. I didn't mean to hit that again. Shit. Oh, F me. Oh god, I can't click buttons. Can we just get out of here? Oh my god, I'm so bad at stopping this one. Done. Jesus. Okay, so he said they won't attack me anymore. We're good. Oh, we're Gucci. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die standing here. Nanako. Nanako. That son of a bitch. You dare say that name in my chat. Wait, ask about defenses? We asked the questions, though. I just went through all of them, didn't I? Defenses, other parts of the mines. Oh god, did I turn them back on at some point? Reactivate, no. Leave them as they are. What's the mine for? Research. What happened to the servals? Oh, goshy, look what you started. Can turn off one wing at a time. How do you change the wing then? Mine has 3 wings, west, north, east. If I concentrate very hard, it's painful, but I can subvert the pylons. I'm only working on 1 wing. Must first give me permission to cease before I can deactivate another. Oh. So, east would be the area I just came from, or is that the east of this map? find out. Well, this one's still neutral, so we're good here. Let's go back to the other map. I just want to see. The area I came from. Okay. So the center area is always going to be cleared then. Good. This area will always be down now that you've spoken. Now that we fed him. Do you get all the achievements for Persona 4? No. I haven't even done all achievements for Persona 5. And I like that game. He's got a point. No one's requested any of that yet. You know what you're saving for then? You don't have enough points, Gashi. Really? Really? You of all people don't have enough points. I believe you. Really? Really, sir, I don't. I don't have the points. I swear. Okay, so I want to get this place green, so I never have to walk through it again. So if they're all deactivated, let's do all our looting and see if we can find something that will turn this place neutral. Listen, Gashi, how about this? How about this? Since you say you don't have enough points, I'll make a special deal with you. For only 200,000 points. Oh, 170. Oh, I was gonna say I'll only charge you 200,000, but you don't even have that. What kind of viewer are you? Um, probably just get rid of that one. We don't need it. So this one made bombs, right? Spells or something. We don't need to do that. There's probably another one we can use to convert magic or the stone thingies. These. Let's go around and loot some too. Let's go this way, I guess. Wait, we can go down here instead first. Dead guy. Good, we need more tools. What turns this place green, though? So I think this is it. Cloth can be sold. Yeah, too late. Next time we'll grab it. So is this place green now? Still not. Do all of them turn green at the same time? Because it's clear. There's nothing left in there. Protection upgrade. They all turn green at the same time. Okay. Interesting. Just have faith. Listen, buddy, I don't want to have to go through that again. If I have to switch where the things are on, it's like, yeah. What's in here? Power. Ooh, jackpot. We could cut the power to it. We'll hold off for now. Beautiful. More tools. Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, it marks them as
Save the
power
game?
spirals. Saved. Oh. I see why. There's actually enemies in this place. I don't remember if these are melee guys or not. So that's the north exit right there. I'm guessing that's the only north exit. Which means we'd have to deactivate the pylons north and then just save scum our way past those enemies. And then this is the west exit. Okay, okay. Didn't I already go in here? No, I didn't. Another power spiral. Another tool, leather can be sold. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. He's too far behind to attack me. If I can make it back to the other area, he'll... Yeah, we're good. Okay. That's fine. I am curious what else is down here, though. I mean, north is probably the way we have to go. So I'm kind of curious what's west instead. Let's go for west first. Now that he's awake, do we at least have power again? No. It's dangerous, but you want to go to that corner. Okay, well, we'll do west first then. I'll just get that all set up so I don't have to walk back. West wing. Okay. We'll do it. Son of a bitch. Oh god, you weren't kidding when you said dangerous. They're melee guys too. Ugh. Okay. Let's try that again. There he is. I was gonna say, as I reached the corner, he was walking up, so. Okay, there's two of them together. Oh, you bitch. Oh, he cheated me. He. He turned around and then he's like, nope, nope. I don't trust him this time. Oh, sure, now he goes. Nope. What'd you stop walking for, guy? Son of a bitch. Just one? There he is. Nothing in here. Shit. Oh, there's so many. I just want to see if I can figure out where I'm trying to go. Yeah. Let's did it again. So you said the corner. How do I get into the corner, though? Oops, don't. Nope. Ah. Hmm. Okay, well, they're deactivated here. I'm gonna check this first. We'll go back and do that corner eventually. Money. Oh. Okay, so we have enemies here. Let's try and be careful. It's a shame you can't just have the pylons help you. What the hell is that? The worm. He didn't go after me, though. So we got Artillas, we got Fioras. Looks like they're just patrolling this whole area. Nope, they're all just sitting there. Okay, go, get out of here. Get out of here. Does the Fioras come across? No, they just go down. Okay, so we can go down as soon as they go back into that room together. There goes the Artilla. Fioras, hopefully. And Artilla turned around, so they're out of sync. That sucks. Should see the Fioras first. Yeah. Okay, well, they're back in sync going that way, so I probably could have checked that room out, but... One Fiora. Come on, where's the second one in the Artilla? Go, go! So out of sync. Dude, they're so friggin' desynced right now. There's nothing even down here. What does it matter? It's got to be in the room then. Okay, so this has nothing. So whatever I'm trying to get is in the room. Oh, one of them's still in there. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Is there just a Fiora that's sitting in there? There is. 35% stun resistance. Oh, God, do I need that? Fiora's attack from a distance. So I can manage, I think. As long as the other ones don't show up. I just need to be able to get out of here. Okay. Okay, well, that was a decent chest armor that we got. I'll take it. Okay, let's get that equipped. Nice, nice. Stun resistance would have helped with the pylons before, but whatever. It is what it is at that point. We'll loot all these crystals. Okay, where can we go? Go this way. And there's Fioras and Artillas. Son of a pup. I wish I had some kind of NPC ally here. I wish I had something to fight for me. But you said there's an achievement for this area, so I guess that makes sense why it's difficult. I don't know why I ran. I could have just loaded save state. Quick save. Go up this time. I know there's a Fiora up there. Let's go this way instead. Oh, I'm getting surrounded here. Yeah, I saw them on both sides. I hit... Oh, I didn't click cure. Are you kidding me? Oh, they didn't hit me. I totally clicked cure, I swear. Did they not move? Okay, well, I don't remember what we got out of that chest, but hopefully it was worth it. Okay, so we know corner. I mean, apart from... We can still check this room. It's just a Fiora. So if I have to pull him and run... Oh, we just got a refund. Oh, there is nothing here. Unless... Let's just check. Yeah, well, we'll grab that. Why not? I can make my way out. I'll take the tool, though. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Walking away with some nice rewards. Okay, so then this probably has Fioras patrolling around too, then. I don't know why I thought that was a safe idea. Oh, there's a mine here? No, it's not a mine. What the hell is that? What is air shock? Oh, it's one of the machines that does the thing. Leave it alone real quick. Hold on. Save, because I don't know what it's going to do to the crystals. It might not be worth it. Okay, now we pull the switch, right? Leave. Next room springs into action, spits out a single item onto the ground. Discipline wands? I mean, I can't use them. Yeah, we'll pass. I don't... Like, I don't know. I guess it could be useful, but... I'll try running down and see what's in this box. Absolutely nothing. Okay, quick save, run through these. Shit. I mean, there's zero chance that this is going to be open on the left, right? Probably. Do I just run for the exit? We'll just reload. Just wait for this guy to turn around. Wait for all of them to turn around. No, 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 not turn around toward me. Oh, you bitch. Okay, let me activate this real quick and then... I don't know how that still hits me. Oh god, there's so many of them. Go. Go, dude, go. Okay, we made it to this room. What's in here? Stuff I can't use. Okay. Hmm. Shit. I saw the question marks. I thought I was far enough after I moved from the first one. Okay. So there's at least 3 Fioras here. I'm guessing running past them is probably my best move. Are you kidding me? He saw me from behind him? That never happens. know how the hell I got past him there. I mean, there's been times where I literally walked behind someone and they didn't see me, even though I was like inches behind them. And then as soon as they faced me, it did. The record of requests for security activation, deactivation, all these are marked. Alteration in mine core ordered. Basically just saying I have to do it from the center. Everything dug up, blah blah. You note that before mine was abandoned, most minerals value was carried out. One note at the end. We didn't have room in the transport for over 8 crystals of high potentiality. They were left here to be processed when we return. Definitely have a ton of crystals now, though. Is this safe? Ooh, there is an exit down here. Oh, pure. Where does this lead? The arena. Oh. Oh, the mines are all green. Yo. Nice. I mean, for a pacifist playthrough, I feel like a place called the arena is the last place I should be, right? Okay, so we can just go back to the core. I don't have to worry about all this stealth. There's still some things to do. When you say in there, you mean in the west side or the arena? I feel like we explored the majority of that west side area. Between the corner of death. I mean, I know this one still needs to be explored, but this one's eh. I don't know what's in that corner, and it just looks like hell. Like, if they were ranged attackers, I'd be down for it, but... Oh, here? Are you saying explore that? Because this hallway just connects. There can't be anything up there. Oh, there is this, though. Oh. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, no, the core I know about. I just don't know how to do it. Like, genuinely, I don't know how to manage this one. There's so many of them. Son of a bitch. Is that it? Was that the value? We got the leather. We got the leather, guy. That's it. We did it. We're free. I'm dead. That ain't gonna happen. Okay, so we know that has no use. I don't know how to get through this. Damn. I thought you were mad because I didn't pick up the cloth earlier, so you're telling me to get the leather. Through the middle. Cut through the middle. Oh, you shit. I can't even find... Is it in one of these nests? Because there's nothing else to loot. Like, there's legit nothing else here. Is it this? No, we went in that room already. There was nothing there either. It is in the nest. Why the hell do I give a shit for what's in a nest? I hate everything about this. Can I go back to going through the mines with the pylon? There's like 30 of these things. Not 30, maybe like 10, but still. Like, even if this whole area was lit up and I could see their movement, I still don't think I could do this. Oh. Why can I not? Oh, I can't walk over water. Not jeez. But they walk in opposite. They don't even walk in a circle. Like, they legit don't even walk in a circle, so you can't even go behind them. And he just walked backwards, you little shit. Wow, if only I had a turn. I don't have enough essence for this. Let's, well, we're at this point, we're just gonna try tanking it. I don't know. My stun resistance is not working, guys. It's kind of working. The second the other 50 show up, I'm dead, though. Dude, they crit so much. Do I have anything else that could be useful here? We have healing, we have speed, the essence one. I'm already using shield, so I don't need that. Yeah, we got nothing else. Okay. Damn stuns. The second they get 2 stuns in a row, I'm just straight up dead. Bitch.
Oh.
I can't even go get close enough to see if this item's even something I give a shit about. Because this, honestly, it just looks awful. Like, I want, like, a pattern, something to go by here. Have them walk clockwise, not, like, the same direction. They don't even walk separate patterns. You can't follow them around the corner. Unless I increase my stealth, like, 4 more or something like that. I don't think I can do this. I'm dead. They see you from such a ridiculous distance. You can't camp in the middle, though. They see you. Their sight right now with level 3 stealth is gotta be right around 10 tiles. And you can't get there. They all walk different patterns. Like, I got to the upper left room, but I had them chasing me the whole time. Yeah, I knew he saw me. Really? He can see me from there too? Come on. I need way too many more points into stealth for this. He sees you, and the amount of squares. 2, 3, 4, 5. He sees you from a 10 distance. There's no friggin' way. I'm gonna pass on whatever this is. If it's worth it, cool. It doesn't seem to be it right now. There's zero chance that this is worth however long it's gonna take. I don't know if I have the patience for the hours to try and get past that. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be worth it for me. Because that's legit looking like it's gonna be hours. Just to try and get some kind of luck, because there's no patterns to follow. And I don't mind doing luck-based stuff, but that looks awful. And at that point, I'd rather put the points into mechanics than just put all the points into stealth to get through it. Yo, achievement, though. Oh, so wait, this mine is green, then? Oops. Hold on. I don't even know where the achievement thing is. Which one was it? It was mines. There it is. Okay, that one's marked off now. Yeah, it's fine. I'll tank some hits. Yeah, I mean, I see the value in two mechanics, but like, I honestly don't think I can get through that unless I put several points into stealth, just so they don't see me from 10 tiles away. And at that point, unloading a dishwasher. Oh, those are active. I mean, I can't use that, but I'll take it. What else do we got? Sense something ahead, power in the air, strong odor, rotten essence, something is lurking ahead, powerful and rogue. Reason listen, their heavy footsteps in the distance, something huge is and dangerous patrols the long gallery ahead. I mean, shit, I want to find out what it is. Just want to see it. Oh. Never mind, found him. Battle Alpha lurches through the darkness towards its massive muscled melee designed ultimate brawler. Basically unchanged in the last few centuries, creature looks experienced but not ancient. It's been hibernating until recently. It gives you a hungry predatory look. It doesn't seem to recognize you as a shaper. It says in a slow halting voice, "You intruder. Harada told me to slay intruders." So 1 or 3. We just assume he's stupid and say we're Karada. My appearance has changed. It isn't sure, but it thinks that there's a small chance you're telling the truth. The thought of you possibly attacking its creator horrifies it. My master, I stumbles away. Thoughts are too much for its weak brain. Alrighty then. Figured going the route of him being stupid. Oh. We lose the energy resistance, but that is a nice defense. We can probably get rid of the agility one there. Cloak's a powerful defensive energy. If you receive a blow that could kill you, can consume your essence to shield you from the blow. All essence or just some? Sounds amazing. We'll take it. I'm gonna stop picking these locks for these purple gems. They're really kind of useless for me until I find something that actually needs them. Okay, that won't open. Storage bays were where the mine was stored its best crystals, most valuable ores, and supplies. At least the Shapers had time to pack up before Suki Island was abandoned. There's little left apart from magic. Gimme. Don't care. 25 experience, though. Pick up some records. Box. Case only contains one item, carefully placed on a velvet pillow. The foot-long cold cut turkey sub combo. Anyway, what? A foot-long length carved in ebony. Recognize it immediately. It's an entry baton. You've seen one before. Lily Apprentice was never trusted to actually hold one. Oh, is this where the other one was? You won't need gems for anything this playthrough. Oh, they're all combat. Okay. Okay, so we just convert them and make profit off whatever we convert. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so if we find another conversion thing, we'll just convert them all. That's fine. Hold on, what's down here? At least they stack up like crazy. Imagine if they wouldn't stack. Is there another one in here? Converter? Yeah. Wait, how many did that just take? Jesus. Oops. That took a lot of gems. That works for me. I was just being too lazy to go back and check a different one. But it also took like 30 of those purple gems to make. Find a key. Someone threw it in here before the mines was abandoned. Okay. True, true. Okay, so we have a key, we have the wand, we have a good amount of stuff. Oh shit, shit. I didn't realize it was happening at first. Oh, we're out of essence. Don't know if we'll need it necessarily. We'll see. So this whole area is done, actually. Wait, aren't I supposed to be able to go north from here? Missed whatever this is. We can go check that. There was no... Hmm. Oh, we have 30 again. We can try and make another sword. I don't actually know how many it takes. I just think it was 30 because we were at 50 something before. It dropped me in the 20s. But I thought this led up to the thing. Does it not? Or is the western one have the north one? Oh. Okay, so it does take 30, so we had just enough. Okay. Well, let's get out of here then. But why is that purple? Is that always that dark of a purple and I'm just stupid? Gotcha. Who's Prav? And we stand before battle beta towers over you, an enormous lethal wall of muscle. Battle betas are shock warriors designed to battle, destined in battle to be the first creatures to crash into an enemy line. Though it's clearly in peak physical condition, its face bears an expression of doubt and confusion. Leans against the wall, quite upset. Looks up at you. Doesn't seem quite surprised to see a shaper. Shaper, greetings. I Prav. What should I do? I need your help. I don't know, Shaper. I want to kill. I do not want to kill. I don't know if helping you is the right thing. I will kill. I should not kill. Why does it look like there's an extra space in between the width and me right here? Like, it looks like they just have, like, they typed it in, they put 2 spaces in. Because there is. Shakes its head. It's afflicted with some strange form of apathy. Even your command doesn't budget. Budget? I can't afford a budget. Still miserable, but it will obey. It's okay. If he's miserable, we're all miserable. Did he just blow up? Nothing's weirder than when you're just walking through an area and just an explosion. Oh, it's the pink Thads. Yeah, explosion. Gotcha. Okay, now we're gonna start popping essence potions because we need them. Oh, damn, he does a lot of damage. Dazed, that's not good. Alrighty then. I'm down for having a tank for me. Don't leave me up here, buddy. There's Artillas up here. I'm following you. I don't care if I take some explosion damage. Would buy and sell their fighting creations. This guy is pretty damn strong, huh? I don't want to kill, but goddamn, am I gonna punch everything I see. Cabinets. Ew, Artillas everywhere. This is bad. Oh, this is so bad. This would be better if I had leveled up my healing, then I could cure him. I see. Dishwasher says hello. I hope you're talking about like an actual dishwasher and you're not just referring to your wife. What's gonna happen now that he can't reach the guys behind the thing? Is he just gonna stand there, or is he gonna come back with me? He's gonna stand there. Please. There we go. Before he dies. 88 health, okay. Jesus. I'm gonna go walk dogs. Sounds like a plan. Have a good one, Gashi, if you're not back before I'm done. -2 endurance. Ugh. Creation endurance. Pass on that. Give me the opposite, and I'll take it. Ooh, 50% stun resistance. That's good. I want that. That is a good one. Oh, we can get rid of the old thing here, too. Probably switch that back, too. What sword do I have equipped? Probably just the basic dagger. I never switched my weapons. I'm not attacking anything. I know the first playthrough we did, there was a weapon that gave defensive stats. Yeah, but the dagger's probably got no value anyway. Or not enough value to really care anyway. He's running off all poisoned. Oh, good point. Good point. I actually forgot that was something that was a thing. It's only 4 pounds, but yeah. Pounds is pounds. Open door. Is he waiting for me downstairs, or does he just disappear now? 50 bucks. Nice. Shaper will focus what? A droll's head slumps to the side. It's conscious, but there aren't many thoughts in there. I command you to wake up. Speak with the authority of a shaper. Your sharp voice penetrates some deep level in thing's mind. There's a sudden drastic change. Servant mind focuses its eyes on you. Stops drooling when it talks. Its voice is calm and clear. Yes, I'm here. I am here. I am Janice. Yes, I remember so much. The glorious experiment was a success. A glorious one. Yes, yes, it is I, Shaper Janice. Doomed, sick, dying. When Suki was abandoned, he saw my chance. He let his body die in the chaos, but his mind, his thoughts and memories, it's me. Janice lives again. Who's Janice? Me, I'm Janice. Looks down at the useless forelimbs. Not a good home, I suppose, but better than death. I'm Janice now. The experiment worked. The other shapers agreed they would have stopped me, but in the chaos, I ga. Servant Mind's head flops back and forth. It seems to be struggling. The limbs twitch. It says, what am I? Focus. Again, you snap the creature to focus. The words get through, but it has a very different effect. The servant mind lets out a long, low moan. Then it calms down and looks up to you. It's conscious again. Something is different now, though. It's still alert, but it seems off. What is happening, Janice? No, not Janice. Okay, so now it's the servant mind. I'm a servant mind. I watch over this place. Its voice is quiet and slurred. But you manage to understand I'm weak. Much has been lost. This is lost. Lost. What's your purpose? I control the arena, my creations, my potential rogues. I help. I'll talk to Janice again. His thoughts are there. They're eating me. I have a task. It shudders. I remember Janice. I was trying to seal up the arena, seal up the rogues. Wasn't finished. He came, said he would said what he would do. I couldn't refuse. He was a shaper. No, I must back. Must, Servermind closed its eyes and is quiet. Wait. Lets out a low moan. What's happening? Final time, it's calm. I revived. I'm back. How'd you become a servant mind? I'm not the mind. I'm a shaper. My thoughts, my memories, well, scraps of memories. We are all in here, still alive and thinking, ready to return. Who were you? Not were. I am me. I'm back. Just confused. Fine, who are you? I'm just Janice. Can't you tell? I'm back. Back in control. I put all my thoughts and memories in the mind, or I tried. The technique is new. The vessel is small and weak. There are breaks, scraps. I don't know. I need to wait for Shaper's help resources, but to keep from being mad, I must be content. I am damaged, not happy. I need help. What do you want from me? Doesn't respond, you repeat yourself louder and manage to get through. It says, what am I? Am I thoughts? My memories, because a lot of them are missing. Help me, Shaper. Am I still me? Am I Janice? Yeah, sure. Yes, of course. A portion of me is still me, and what is missing will regrow. If I have lived naturally, I would have changed. This is just another change in the glorious story of Janice. Thank you, Shaper. Your guidance kind and also true. I still have the capabilities of this mind. I can reward you. I've opened a nearby door. Now I must think. Learn to accept, regrow, excuse me. Closes its eyes, slumps to the side. Its hat narrowly avoids falling off. The mind is silent. Whatever it is, whoever it is healing or something. Healing craft. Well, that was something. Oh. So that opened this door too? No. Oh, that's what I meant by healing craft. It was a healing level. Yo, I can use cure and I didn't have to waste the 5 points. Fantastic. Just in time too. This is a control panel. I'll shape your controls and must not be receiving energy. Okay. Whatever. I don't like the look of that hallway. Let's go this way instead. I mean, ultimately, we need to go north, so... Not really any north option here, though. So I have to go through the arena, or go around the outside. Janus is a Roman god of portals or something? Never heard of him. Holy Artilla. Dude, there's so many of them. A cleave. Nice. Okay. Enemy is visible. Oh, dude, I didn't even see him there. Let's see if there's anything in there. They were all blocking it, so... Get more gems. More of that stuff. Ooh. Spoons. Jugs. Pitchers. Nothing makes a good book like pictures. The best part is that like each of these kills is like 20 experience. Maybe not the blow up guys. Ace didn't reach him. I'm upset. 14 experience. I guess that's fine. That's not good. That's not good. Another dead end. Damn. So next option is through here. Where's my buddy? There he is. Oh shit. Shit, I forgot. There, Attila's over there. Main entrance doesn't open. Oh, it's health. Probably means this one has essence, though. Or not. Jar is empty. Root peel. Technically, I can use those. I think. I don't know if they count as weapons. You can use it. Can you please come down here, buddy? 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 He's gonna get me killed. How does this guy take damage, and how do I get him to take more damage? I can't get in this door. And my buddy's not following me. buddy is stuck. I can't progress because he's stuck trying to attack this dude. There he is. We got him to move forward. Nice. So this is the side I entered from last time I played this. Ooh. Volatiles. I don't know what they're guarding, but we're gonna find out. Absolutely nothing. Is there a north exit? There is not. Hmm. Eh. Not really anything major important there. Okay, so I mean, there's still all this we didn't check, but I don't think we really need to. Definitely nothing here. Yeah, it's all clear. So let's go to this one. I guess maybe there's a north exit here. Gotta be. Oh, bitch. Sophia. Hmm. Wait, there was nothing there. Go up. Don't let them fight me. Damn, nothing here either. Did they walk in this path or did they go down? Shit. There's no north exit here either. The one thing I was looking for, it's not here. Shit. Okay, well, at least if we die here, it's not too bad. Winding road. There's got to be a north one here. We're running out of options here. Being heavily patrolled, it says. That's not good. Heavy patrol, huh? I saw nothing. Crossroad. Gray spots. The only baton I got. Yeah, screw it, just take it. Was it worth it going in that circle? Not really. Got a living tool, though. Green. So we haven't gotten another colored baton yet that I know of. Right? Yeah, we just have gray. Hmm. Okay, so we're kind of stuck on that one. Oh, I remember this place. So you speak my language. Can you teach me some of yours? Nice. Learn some language. That's fine. Can you assist me? We are weak. Trashkov is strong. We have less than the resources we need to fight him. I'm sorry. Zero lands have natural power. He hands you 2 pods. I hope these help. That's it. 2 restoration pods. That's it. Son of a bitch. Northwest of here is what we think is a back entrance. It's locked though, we can't get in. I have the key. Okay, so northwest. Oops. Book. No experience. Damn. Empty. Damn. Money. Yoink. Oh, yeah, we just dropped the restoration pods a second ago. I forgot. We don't need this, do we? I mean, the energy resistance might be useful. Probably not going to use anything else for that. Okay, so how do we go northwest? Can I steal the stuff off? Oh, we can. It's money time, baby. Ooh, can we pick up all this? Oh, that is some straight up money. Box. Money. Okay, so let's head southwest. Surely we have to go this way. Ice wall. That doesn't sound familiar at all. Some dead people. Wait. Oh no, what was that thing I just threw out? It looked different. Probably wasn't, but it looked different. This one, it was different. Quick action. I mean, it's only 4%. It's not worth it. Never mind. It looked interesting, but okay, well, we're just sneaking up north, it looks like. So now we're in Entree's realm. What is this? Have I been here? None of this sounds familiar. Damn. When did I last save? Oh, it's fine. My memory is such crap. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We. Why does everything want to kill me? Who's he? Another question. I'm sure that the will of Contrary will be harsh. Her head tilts to one side as long pause, and speaks again. Contrary wills that you will speak with it. In surprising honor, the creations will not attack you until you can answer to Contrary. Oh, thank God. Oh, I do remember this. That we tried moving in here and they just kept spawning like crazy. I remember. Then I just kind of gave up and walked away. So much money. That wasn't worth it. That's a freebie. Okay. Okay, they made a port with living tools. That's fine. Not gonna open. Interesting. Cat made me move the webcam? No, Mal and Mr. A did. I know, right? Mal subbed. It's worth it. The net sent me to check on you. Doubtfully stare back at it. Something in the voice made the creature think it might be telling the truth. I cannot slay you. Not if you're with the creator. Tell me, what are my new instructions? Just need to pass safely. I'm glad my service and will be good. May pass safely. Oh, I forgot. You will need a key. Points to the cabinet with a withered hand. Click from the door in the east wall. I mean, shit, half the time someone subs the channel, all it is for me to eat food, eat dinner, like normal food, like a microwave salad. You guys, it's not my fault. You do the weird stuff. I mean, it's not gonna be a long stream. That'd be like what, 5 minutes? Doesn't sound super exciting. No less than, dude. Even frozen meals you don't microwave for 30 minutes. Why would I do that with any like non-frozen food? Oh yeah, key. Mass restore, baby. Nice. Some records. Some swords I'm just gonna sell. That is a bad shield. Okay, so check the corpse over here, maybe. Some crystals. Yeah, as soon as we find a store, we are gonna make so much money. So I know I need to go east. I just want to see what's over here. Because now nothing's gonna attack me. Might as well loot, right? Please confused. think it shrunk when I zoomed in on the thing. Probably. Well, no, when you zoom in, wouldn't it make it bigger? Oh. I don't mean the things I say all the time. She's making squeaky sounds now. Oh, well, that was almost bad. God damn, I should have quick saved. Was this before or after I left? That's after I came back. Don't know if we're gonna get through this, but we gonna try. Shield buff heal. Ooh. Okay, we were close. So... Okay. Just one. It's okay, we're allowed to save scum here. Is that all that's in here? Damn. I was hoping something better. Dead person? With money? I mean, this is true. You're not Reaper ones, are you? Oh god, they are. Is this gonna be worth it or not? Ooh. That is absolutely worth it. Throw that out. Nice. Okay. So we got slightly more defense values. We have... I can't use any mental magic anyway. Hostile effect resistance up. Mind effect resistance. Well, it's creations. That's not me. Alright, so just a little stronger defense-wise. That's fine. Worth it. Hostile enemy resistance is good to have. It's just resistance to everything. I'm down for that. Shit ton of pods on the table. What's that one? Battle pod, blessed for 7 turns. don't want to throw out any of these things, but I don't need some of these. Probably get rid of the normal healing pods. So I can't. So if we look at the experience right here, the very bottom of the pop-up says number of times you've attacked 0. Essentially, I can't kill stuff. I can manipulate enemies and kite them to NPCs to have the NPCs kill them while I use support spells on them, but I cannot personally do any fighting. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, we're manipulating the hell out of NPCs, but doing none of the fighting ourselves. We're essentially playing the role of the dude that goes around just mind screwing everyone up. Wait, more essence, please. Okay, we got full essence, which is good considering I don't think I'm getting back to a town anytime soon. Holy shit. Let's not go that way. Logbook. Register complaints. Something I don't care. Okay, so we can go east. Go up here. Loot the friggin' restoration pod. Check the cabinet for some more stuff. Glitchy over there's just friggin' having the dream of her life. I hit quick save after I opened the door. Oh my freaking god, get me out of here, please. That was the dumbest thing I could have done. Open the door to the enemies and then save. Oh shit. I remember this. Do I literally just have to push my way through this? Oh, this is gonna be awful. Oh no, don't do all that stuff. Stop it. Stun resist. Oh god, they have so many turns. Oh god, make it stop, please. At least we have like a ridiculous amount of stun resistance. It's the only thing that's making this bearable. I'm dead. Oh, we lived. We lived. We lived. Yo, I need to cast shield, but like, I don't have. I'm dead. Cloak saved life. Cloak saved life. I'm dead. Son of a bitch. So many turns. I can't. You gotta be kidding me with this. Oh my god. Just stuff by, yeah. Uh-huh. Where is this one the defense one? Yeah, but I remember in the other playthrough that they're just like this whole upper area is just them everywhere. So it's not so much. Okay, Mr. Gamer. Okay.
Save the game?
You know it. As soon as we got into this friggin' building. Yeah, right. Sholai defending the area captured several intruders. One was servable, but 3 of them are the Sholai. They executed. The air makes you gag. Yeah, but who cares about the air? Do they have anything good on them? Seems like a safe spot to save. Okay, doesn't look like they go this way. Don't know. We're not walking through the front here, are we? See what happens. Oh, there's no one here. There's not even a book for me to read? Oh, this is bullshit. No experience, no nothing. Boxes. Yeah, it's not really worth it. I already opened it. There's something I'll never say again. Despite my mechanical skill, I can't fix it. Whatever. Sure. Get all that armor on the table. We really haven't found any good hand armor yet, have we? Ooh, some tools. Nice. Another one of these areas. What does these mean? Oh, pylons, doesn't it? Wait, why was I taking acid damage? When did I last save? Areas that kill you. Oh. Okay. I gotcha. Don't.
Ugh.
I didn't. I was too busy worried about running from that dude. Damn. It'd be safer to try going up. Dude, there's so many of them. Just go. Shit. Mmm. This looked like a safe spot at least. Room is pure death, so we need to... God, I wish I knew which way I was supposed to be going. I'm supposed to be going east, aren't I? Decent armor. Melee? I don't need melee damage. Do I care? I mean, I need the poison resistance right now anyway, so... Oh, please don't fight me. Please don't fight me. Son of a... Pop name Scooby-Doo. Okay, we definitely need to focus more east. Let's go over here again. Get a nice little safe spot. I swear I was spam clicking. Oh my god. Having a hard time with this clicking shit. Pathing's also kicking my ass a lot. Okay, this time, heal. And then we'll just quick save here. That way, even if I mess up... Give it a second. Now go. That's still a really bad time to go. Okay, this hallway looks safe. Possibly. Oh, thank God. Get me out of here. Oh my God. Stun resist, carry me through this, please. Why am I getting so many turns? Did they not see me? Yo, what is all that? I don't care, just get me through this. Holy hell. If I go... Shit. Shit. Cloak saved life. If I move forward like 2, where's major healing? Oh, that doesn't heal as much as I hoped it would. Essence pod. Okay, it's just this one attacking me. We're safe. Okay, that's all I wanted. Just wanted to make sure it was just the one guy hitting me. Pop another essence pod. Do a full heal. Then we cut over here. Oh, I didn't heal. I'm stupid. Oh, Cloak. Cloak, yeah, I love you, Cloak. Oh my God. Ooh, baby, I forgot to heal there. I don't know why I've decided to walk up. Get me out of here. Oh no, what the... Where'd you come from? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shit, okay. Well, I saved right there, so let's keep booking it. The guy's following me, apparently. Well, that's not the way I need to go. Reload again, we're going north. We're fine, don't worry. We'll be okay. Oh, the stun! No! Oh, how'd they both actually get the stun? How did they both get the stun? If I go here, bottom one can't hit me. Right? Good. Oh, come on. Come on with the stun shit. I know it's only 50%, but still. Come on, man. Go. I'm clicking, buddy. Wait, he really got the stun again? Piece of shit. Oh, I should have went the other way. They can both hit me now. Again with the stun! 50% chance to not stun, and they're getting every single one now. Stunned again, dude. Are you kidding me with this? 50%, people. 50%, stop it. Oh my God. Dude, 50%. One out of every two. One of every two, damn it. Jesus freaking shit. Sorry about that. Dude, that was so stupid. He's gonna stun me again, I know it. He didn't use the stun attack. Okay, how do I want to do this? I don't know how many action points the lever takes. 3. I don't know if this pylon's gonna be able to hit me from here. The cloak should save me unless he stuns. Didn't use the stun attack. Good. Okay, we're safe. Oh no. Am I soft locked? Did I screw myself? Oh, you piece of shit. He caught up to me. Oh no. I just saved again too. Oh, I didn't save again. Oh, F me. I thought I saved. Well, now we're doing this again. Okay, so here's the deal. I am going to have to leave it in combat mode and count my steps very carefully. You freaking gotta be kidding me. Oh, because I got stunned, it gives him the full movement. Or he gets the extra set of movement. Where is the exit? Is it up or is it... Oh, no. Oh, it's right here. Yo, get me out. Holding cells. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go. I just need to get out of that area. That is stressful. Did I quick save when I got in here? Dude, that 50% stun resistance, though. That 50% stun resistance. Did I mention 50%? What does that even do? Aha, these ones are friendly now. Not that one. Now that one? Yeah. 8 tools. 8. We'll hold off. Does he have the key? Key on a thong around his neck? His robes crumble to dust at your touch, revealing a key on a thong around his neck. What? Alrighty then. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay, these ones are off. Won't lie, the pacifist version of this area is so much nicer than the other one. I genuinely didn't know what I was doing when I went through this the first time. Is out that door though. Which means this way. Now we just gotta get past this guy. Oh wait, they're all friendly now. Okay. We can still explore. Nothing of value. Not all the pylons are off. Let's see if there's anything worth grabbing real quick. Nope. What's out this one? Essence refill. Okay. I mean, now it makes a lot more sense why there's so many of those health and essence things everywhere. Because it knows I can't return because I can't quick travel through any of these places. I guess we could travel through there. Oh, we're done. But the question is, how does it work with Kajkov, though? Is this where I have to have the leadership at, was it 9 or 10? Because we need to convince him what we're doing, right? Or we have to convince him to kill himself or something? Or do I convince that one dude up in the corner? Is that what it is? There's this guy up here. I remember this because it made me fight him. We're gonna try, hold on. Ooh, what is that shield? The one I'm using, never mind. 40% physical, 60% stun resist. Oh. Damn, that is good. Do I want it, though? And we lose some of the other resistances. We'll hold on to it, but I don't think we need it. Extend your will and touch the frost mine, then you recoil. It's completely unstable. It won't be alive much longer. It wants to spend all its time being violent. Yes, go kill him. Oh, am I supposed to help it? Make backup saves. Okay. We can do that here then. Oh, I can't do parentheses. Just put T at the end. Because that's how I refer to this guy. So this Dryak is not going to be able to kill it, right? Well, that was boring. I mean, I knew there was no way he was killing it. I thought I was gonna be on his side though, and maybe I could support him or something. Okay. No way of knowing before our ships are stranded here. Hear what you have to say. Good. Now, last begin our path, power, and justice. If you will help, will you hear my story? For the like fifth time, yeah, sure. I think I've read all this before. Forced to land here. We learned of your secrets. Would not, could not, despite my efforts. Came to learn of the Geneforge. Penalty for mutiny is death. Some of them received justice, others fled, but we'll find them. I needed your help. If I'm to use the Geneforge, you must be asking yourself, though, why should I help an outsider become powerful? I have reasons. Um, when I met Goach, I saw how arrogant your kind is. Master of the hordes of creations you made, you need an eternal vigilance. You can never make a mistake. I assure you, everyone makes mistakes. With the power of Geneforge, he can save us. Oh, okay, this is where I need to tell him to kill himself. Okay, so... So is this where I need to do the leadership check? You said max of 10, so it shouldn't be 11. Which means this is not the right thing. No, I'm just thinking out loud. Okay, so it definitely isn't the answer to do that. What are my other options again? You can be trusted. That's what I need from you. A page of scribes. The gloves I need, the Geneforge. Stole them from me. Fled to the waste northwest corner and find Goach. Kill him, recover the gloves. A victory for us. Here's an amulet. It's a gift from Norrell. Leader of the Takers, wear it and it will mark you to my people as my friend. They'll let you pass safely. Hmm. It's one of a kind. He claimed to be inexperienced and powerful. I believe that this is the case. When he failed us, we decided to abduct you since you seemed weak and untrained. Wow, what a bitch. Goach told me many wise things. He was friendly. He seemed to sympathize with my goals. He made me trust him, then he betrayed me. I believe he wants to use the Geneforge for himself. Now we're in a stalemate. He can't hurt me. I can't hurt him. I'm counting on you to break the deadlock. Can I get some help? I spared a few of my warriors to hunt him down. A death that they will succeed. If you meet them, just leave them alone. Probably have to be victorious on your own. I don't want to. If If you can bring me the gloves, you don't need to kill him. I can kill him after. Deep in the west northwest corner of the island, Shirley has made creations to defend him. That all sounds absolutely awful. But to get all the way back, though, oh God. I don't know if I have the patience to do all that again today. This might be a next week thing. They said northwest of the island. That is a long trek back. You have his amulet. Oh. So we can essentially just walk through everything. So we can go out through the bottom instead. After we grab this living tool. Well, can't go that way. I guess we do have to go the whole other way back. Damn. Okay. I think I'll still save it for next week. Let me see if there's anything else on the floor around here. Okay, so we're gonna have to go all the way to the northwest. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. So just save over this one. Yeah, that was our original save, so. Okay. Well, I think that's where I'm going to stop for today. Made a good amount of progress, I think. As far as the playthrough stuff goes, still got quite a bit. We only got one achievement today, but that was... I didn't even think I was going to get that one. I wasn't expecting an achievement. But yeah, I mean, at the end of this playthrough, that's what, 2 achievements for the no creations and pacifist. So at the very least, we get 2 just for beating this game. It's pretty good. But yeah, take care, guys. I will see you all around. And so will she. Have a good one, guys. Take care.